Let's see. Okay, we technically are live on YouTube now. There we go. Quackle, hello, welcome in. And for the level up, hi Loopy, hello. Hello. I haven't done the YouTube thing since the class. I still need to do a terraforming class. Sometime. Soon. Before I forget. I got it written down though, so I should not forget. I should not forget. But let's open the capital. I haven't streamed from the capital in a while. Shrek is live, Shrek is live. I mean, yeah. I have nothing to argue with that. Hi Fruit, welcome in. Do you like Shrek? Hey Tessa, welcome in. Hi Calvin, I'll be lurking. Hey, no worries. Thanks for the lurk, Tessa. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, let's recap. Let's recap where we left with the capital. I mean, most of the previous capital streams we were working on this, on the Magical Academy. I think we had left on these windows over here. And what I've done off camera is this. The beginning of the main building, I will say, from the academy. And it's looking really good. It's looking really good. Are we visiting Anna? Oh yeah. Let's visit Anna. Oh look, I changed the color of Anna. Hey Panda, welcome in. Hello, hello. Love from India. Nice. There we go. Now we changed the color of Plambis. I was trying some stuff, but that's Anna. I don't know. I kinda changed the color to make it stand out a bit more, but I'm not sure entirely. I will likely change this one actually to that. I don't know. Still not. I think both work. That's the problem. Hey Diagonal, welcome in. Hi Anna, amazing. Amazing indeed. I really like how this is turning out. I so want to finish the shell so that I can begin working on an interior. But it is it's coming together nicely. Do you use any other mod other than Axiom? For building, not really. As for building mods, I just use Axiom nowadays. For other stuff, yes, I use other mods, like a lot of quality of life stuff and things to look far away. You should try pink. No. No pink. White or grey. You know me. I've been doing a lot of gothic buildings recently, this being one of them. It's this is breaking a bit the illusion, but I think from where it is intended to be viewed, it doesn't. It works, I mean. Which I think the main places just no. I see. Yes, just no. I'm still trying to find exactly where I want it to be placed, because it's not that I don't know if I want it to be seen from here, because clearly that window is gonna be like central. You can clearly see it from here, so I think that's a good position. Hey Gabe, welcome in. How you doing? I just said no to Anna, and I'm about to suffer the consequences. How you doing? You're my favorite builder. Hey, thank you, Panda. Appreciate it. Glad that you like it. Then I think it's fine if we don't see it fully from here. Unless you kind of find the angle. Because then you're gonna be able to see it from here. You're gonna be able to see it from here, roughly. And the one that I care for, he said no for sure. I did say no for sure. Yep. Yep. This is broken. Why is it broken? There we go. And then the other place is in this one. For this one to be better, this should be further out, like further apart. Or further down, but I think I like it there. What I might do is just finish the shape of it to figure exactly how far down it's gonna go, and then I will adapt. Because I want to have enough room here to make like a garden. So this needs to be... it needs to make sense. Evan Machina, hello. Long time ago you streaming. Hey, I've been away. How are you doing, Van? You're doing well? I'm doing very good. I had a couple double vacation, so this interior is gonna need so much work. Hey, Reverend, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. The reference for this. Let's bring in the references. Or I should say the main reference, which is chan 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 chan. This is gonna surprise nobody. This one. The Academy. The Academy of Freya Lucaria from Elden Ring. That's what we are taking as inspiration for that window. And I think it's turning out quite nicely, if you ask me. All of your friends that crazy and drive you mad. The question is though, where do I continue? So we can continue at the top, or I can continue at the bottom to make sure that it makes sense. We have the arch, and we have the window. I think here I'm gonna use a different block. Like you. Nope. All the new friends that are crazy. Let me 4 months and then come back to seconds and let me again for weeks. I mean, it was 3 weeks. Then I was here for 2 weeks. And then I left for another 2 weeks. So, but I know, and now I'm not leaving, so it's fine. To come back and say no. Can you imagine? I know. I know. I'm so evil sometimes. But you are the one that wanted a pink statue. You know, it's... what's funny is that it actually could work to use some cherry. Because cherry is kinda white. So it could add a bit of a highlight in some parts. But... and it would mix with that, so we could even use the waxed copper. But... do I wanna go this crazy path of pinkness? I think the answer is no. I mean, it doesn't. The worst part is that it doesn't not work. It is. It makes it look somewhat coppery, but if we had walls, I mean, granite walls, would that be an option? I just think it adds too much noise. But it might... You know what? I wanna try now. Look what you are making me do. You're making me try this weird color palette. Hey, Taxidermy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Every time I use a terrain making mountain tool, it never uses my selected block. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. If I want to make a mountain over a plain biome, it makes the mountain grass instead of wood. Yeah. The elevation doesn't... I'm going too fast. The elevation tool doesn't work with the active block. The elevation tool works with the block that you have on the ground. So if you wanted to use wool, you would need to first make like a platform. And then elevate on top of it. So for instance, here, if you elevate here, it's gonna use the mix. So it preserves what you have already. That's how it works. Also, I don't think I wanna be doing this with Voxy, because I can see the struggle on my PC. Let it happen. It might actually work, you know? It might actually be, non-ironically, the color that I was looking for here to make it stand out. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know if it's better or worse to have it that way, but it's what it is. La papaya pound. Well, the cherry though, too much cherry is not working though. But it does make sense with the statues that we have here of the copper golems. I'm gonna let it be there for a while before deciding what I want. Because I don't know if I want them to stand out actually, or if I want them to blend. Pam pam pam. La papaya. So what you're saying is, yes, Anna? Kinda. Kinda yes. Hey, Axe, welcome in. Are you seeing tough? Yeah, no, I have the tough stone version here. Here I was just repainting, trying to see... to try a different approach, a different color. See if it would have made it different. Hey Lando, welcome in, welcome in. I'll keep them there for the moment, for the time being. We gotta work on this part. I don't know how to send you the M, but expect one now. Okay, that's true. That is true, you told me. Okay, let's go Lando with a 3-stream streak. Nice. La papaya pam, la papaya pam. Okay, this needs to be like that, and I'm gonna be using symmetry for this, because it's gonna be too difficult to just bring it one block further. The problem is it needs to be aligned with that. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... because here it's gonna clash with that, and we don't want it to clash with that. Here, it's still gonna clash with that, but we can debug it. So that should be fine. Because the other option is just bring it here. I think that's gonna be the way. This is the center. Yeah, I don't need it to be so big. Or what I can actually do is maybe have it like this here. And then like this there. I like this. Okay, and then the rest would be like this, I think. Truly wire. Bam, bam, dun, dun, dun. Like that. I did it. I'm so anxious. I wanna see what you say. Bam, pum, blin, plon. Stream on, that's my notification. Yes. Yes. Yes to that. I can, yeah. I have a cactus farm that I can help with. No, but jokes aside, yes, I'll help with what I can without spoiling anything. I'm gonna say yes in chat so that I... there we go. What? I've been watching your videos and learning how to build with you. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Joao. Just finished my first castle, which I thought I would never be able to do, but you helped me a lot. Appreciate it from Brazil. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Joao. I appreciate you. Glad that you enjoy, that you managed to get your first castle going. Okay, now let's do like this. It's broken hearted. No, this word can hurt you. There we go. That's the song. Secrets, mythical. Yes, secrets. Okay, I do like it. However, it does need a bit of shaping, I would say. All apart, but nothing breaks like a heart. Down, 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 down. The rose is massive. Oh yeah, that's a beauty of large-scale projects. You can do big. Took me a while though to get it done, but it was fun. Broken herrings and thunder crashes in the dark. Beneath the circles in the dark. They won't be secrets for long, no. I'm excited. I am excited. Scared, you know, but a good type of scare. Nothing, nothing, nothing gonna brave us now. Things fall apart, but nothing breaks like a heart. Nothing breaks like a heart. It will be fun. It will be fun. It will be fun. The cool thing is that I don't start work until the second week of one shot, so the first week I should be able to like do all one shot, no distractions, which is nice. Then I might need to slow down a bit, but just a little bit. Fantastic. American classics, drink champagne out of plastic. This one actually needs to be like this. Dat, dut, pling, plong, y plung. Very nice. Hey, Whipping, welcome in. How we doing? Gamble old? No. Thanks for the level up. Normally the first week is spent getting geared up and then farms and stuff. Yeah. No, I know, but yeah. That's very important to survive. Oof. That is worse. That, yeah. It had to end at some point. Don't worry, Fish is gonna give you 12,000 coins at some point. Doing well. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I don't know what's on my throat. That is kind of like a bit annoying. I mean, I say I don't know what it is, but I've had a cold for the past 5 days. I thought it was over because yesterday I didn't feel a thing, but apparently it's not. But it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Oi, Shishi got you on the maxi level. Is that your first one? Nice. El lomo. Hola, buenas, ¿qué tal? Esa imagen parece el valle boreal del Dark Souls 3. Es de Elden Ring, so es de los mismos creadores. Es Raya Lucaria. No sé si jugaste Elden Ring, pero es bastante viola las cosas que hay para construir. Mythical, you shouldn't have new gifting. How dare you? I'm once I make the actual, once I give actual value to the coins, there I want to see if people are still so generous with the coins. And then it goes away. Sun. Gonna lose them anyway. True. True. I mean, it looks a bit way flatter than what it is on the reference, but the other option that I have is to maybe cut it here and here. Which is not a bad idea, honestly. And then we can maybe, instead of do that, we can do this. Because the truth is, that is the entrance. So what we can do, if not, let's just grab this. Let's extend it down and make a bigger entrance. There's still going to be like a staircase going up, but yeah. And now we grab this. Hey, but I'm wrong. Hello, Avenator, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Coming back to the building, slowly but surely. How are you doing? Sharing is caring. ¿Es una locura la arquitectura de los juegos de Miyazaki? Sí. Dark Souls 3 todavía no lo jugué yo. Elden Ring fue mi primero y me encanta. Yo siempre me quedo un buen rato solo en los PC. Absolutamente. Yes, sí. I muted you. What did you say? I don't know. If you think I remember what I said 20 seconds ago, that's not how I work, sadly. Once it's out, I completely forget about it. Doing great. Had a great day. Nice. It was important, you will absolutely, yeah. That's also why, probably, because I don't say nothing important most of the time. Royals. Ooh. That was loud. Hey, doctor. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 9 months. Okay. We have a Twitch baby, doctor. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you lost the points of the maxi level. I can give you back. Hey Panda, welcome in. Hey Slushy, hello, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me a second, I can give you your beautiful points back. Where are you? Who did the maxi level? Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Were they yours, doctor? Did you do the maxi level? Garion worked. Da, 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 da. Yes. Okay, I can give you that. There we go. Na, 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 na. Sorry, this takes a bit of time. There we go. Complete the rest. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. My friend is currently watching your tree tutorial. He's building his own tree since yesterday. Really good that you made it. Hey, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's a bit more of a complex tutorial. The other one was more appealing, I think, to a broader audience, but it's fine. Because this one is more useful, I think. It has a lot. It basically has all the knowledge that I have from the trees, so it is cool. It is cool. A shard, welcome in. Hi Calvin, what's your advice to a builder looking to upscale into bigger builds projects? Oof. What is the advice to upscale? I think the main advice is one chunk at a time. Don't try to build the whole thing together. You can plan the different sections from the beginning. That is fine. Like if you need a roadmap to follow, that is good. But don't try to in one sit do all the things. This is like a prime example of that. We can find example of that in everything, but here, for instance, we started with the terrain. I did not fully know what I wanted with the terrain, so I left it there and I moved to the rest. I worked on this. Now that I worked on all this, I kinda know what I want here, so I could come back to this. But that's fine, I will come back at some point. Then we worked on this building. Before finishing this building, I'm working on that part. So, separate it in parts, big parts. Like a large project, make it smaller and tackle one at a time. If you don't finish one, don't worry, go to the other one, try to finish that. And, go piecing the parts together. And don't stress about it. Basically, that's the best advice. Do not stress about it. Hope that helps of something. Totally me. I totally spent points when I tried. No, I was like, I thought it was you because you said it, but it's no. That's why I was confused because I didn't see your name there. A not so good guy. The new history tutorial was really good. Hey, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, it's a more complicated, but it uses a lot of the Axiom tools, which I think is cool. Now I have some. Actually, there are two different type of videos that I'm working on at the moment that hopefully are gonna come out in a couple weeks. Um, they are not tutorials, but I hope people find them interesting. We'll see. Hey Maze, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. What are they? What? What is what? The videos? I cannot say. They are just different. And I can say they are collaborations, both of them. So that's interesting. Hey Shambo, welcome in. How are we doing? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Happy Wednesday to you. It's a secret. Secrets, secrets, secrets. I will say though, in both of them are collaborations. One of them is going to take a bit of time until it's actually released. I'm gonna make a video on one shot. I don't think so, no. I don't wanna put that extra layer of pressure on my first one shot season. After seeing how it goes, I might on a future season maybe. But no, I'm just gonna do stream. It's gonna be a streaming content, the one shot. What I don't know is if I'm gonna stream one shot on both YouTube and Twitch. I think I might just keep it to Twitch. But I don't know. Haven't decided that. Maybe I'll make one of the streams on YouTube. Am I stupid? Yes. Luckily I didn't break anything important. And that part we need it, so that's fine. Just fun shenanigans. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I do like to interact clearly a lot and read chat and everything during streams. Generally, servers and SMPs, when you collaborate with other people, it gets more difficult because you're like holding a conversation and at the same time, reading chat makes it difficult. So you kinda cannot do both at the same time. So on top of that, I don't know if I wanna add a second chat to ignore, if that makes sense. I know it's not all going to be interactions and collaborations, but it's gonna happen. So, Where to go? Very much. Have you planned to make any dungeons or something in this world, like you did in Mindaria, for example? Not really. Um, Not really. Here I'm focusing, at least the original idea of this was to just focus on the looks of everything. However, I would lie if I told you that I never thought of some type of gameplay on this world. Um, Probably not dungeons specifically, but I did think of some type of maybe something. I don't know exactly what. But until it's like fully done when it comes to like the aesthetics, I don't wanna, you know, think on that. What I've been thinking though is on the next steps on Bindaria and the next dungeons on Bindaria. That's something that I did think about. Not sure exactly how, when, but there are ideas. Gameplay would make it probably a lot bigger because then you explore and have a goal. Yeah. I feel like the scale of this is too massive for a game. I feel like turning all of this into a game would be an entire 10-year project on its own, especially because I didn't fully design with that in mind from the beginning. Yeah. I wouldn't mind if they were like small adventures that you could find along the way. Lurk playing some games with friends, maybe back later. Hey, thank you for the Lurk, Mythica. Enjoy the games. I always thought it more of of a multiplayer RPG server, kind of like Winecraft or something like that, without too many complicated stuff. But I don't think it ever going to become that. At least not in a short time, if that makes sense. For some reason, I was not using diamonds in this build, and to be honest, I kinda like it when it's all Prismarini. So why not? Makes it look more consistent. Always 1 year 4 months, crazy. Crazy. Holy 1 year indeed. Almost 1 year and a half. Hey, Bosan, welcome in. Hello. Time goes quick. Yeah, don't even talk about it. Don't even talk about it. Okay, I wonder here now. Can I do something better for these windows? Probably a double window would be nice. If we can do some shelf action. The problem with the double shelf here. I don't dislike it actually. I think that's nice. The thing with this, mm, yeah, we can do that. Because I do like a fancy shape here, but I don't want it to take away from the main windows. So it needs to be more like that, I would say. Yeah, that's fine. It is fine. If anything, we can have this maybe. See how that makes it look. Not chatting as much, working on my own build. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No worries. No need to explain. But what are you working on? Do I like that? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. And let's do a copy with air. Pam pam pam. Okay. I think I like it. As a front of it, it's looking good. And it gives me plenty of room to work here on the sides as well. The question is if this is the entrance and this is the garden. It's very far up. So let's see how weird or long a stair needs to be. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Not good. Sorry. I missed. Welcome in. Looks like an entrance. Yeah. Yeah. How we doing, Mist? No way. No. No. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Let's see. Can we make it? Yes, bueno. It's not what I wanted to select. Because we have two options. Option number one, Lumbria. Bring it out. But then that means the garden needs to be massive, which don't know if I want that. And then the rest of the building will be on the rocks, so option number two is maybe a bit further out, but mostly further down, like there. The problem with that, or the risk of that, is that we might lose the view of the rose window. Pas bien in French? Nice. Doing okay, so I'm glad. And yeah, we do lose kinda, right? Because it gets covered by the stupid baby wizard. Lurk for homework, enjoy. Thanks for the lurk, panda. What is this building going to be? So this is a magical academy. It's a dark magic academy. What about having the entrance way be windy or going off to one side like it's C or C? Yes, it's an option. It is an option. I just was trying to avoid it because we come from this windy entrance, or kind of broken down in a way, to then another curving entrance. So I wanted it to be straight, but it is an option. We might need to like do a bit of both, to be honest. Like a bit like that, a bit like this. And let's see. I just want it to be seen clearly from here. That is a bit better. You can see it a bit better, especially when you come through. Okay, I think that's nice. Because especially at night, it shines, and that is good. The cool thing is we can only think of this thanks to Boxy. Without Boxy, I wouldn't be able to see that far, but it's part of the beauty of it. Another broken thing? No, that definitely not. Because that part I want it to be more clean. So it's more like broken on the outside and more noisy like this. And then when we get closer to it, I want it to be more like preserved. More well preserved, basically. It's still gonna have broken thing, but I feel like a main staircase being broken and having wooden bits. It's not what I want. What I can do though, let's try the windy one. I think that's gonna be a good one to try. Flat. Let's do a bit of radius. Let's do resin. No, let's do something else. Endstone. Let's center it. Because that is the... that's it going straight down. Okay, now it doesn't feel terrible. It's also not perfect. Honestly. And that sort of works. Does it? I mean, I think it does. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna extend this one block down. And then, yes, here we're gonna do end stone like this. Amazing view, yeah. Boxy for the win. Thanks, Cortez, making this more. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I do not like Boxy own single player worlds, I realized. I don't fully like being able to see all the ugly vanilla mountains, but I do like it here, where everything is custom. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, it's not that I don't like it, I'm still not used to it, I guess. Hey, who I am, welcome in. So close to the other one. It is a bit close, yeah, but it's... I don't want it to. Like, it's already massive with all this, so I don't wanna... They need to feel like part of the same building, and we are actually going to add buildings on the side to kind of connect all this area. So it's fine that they are close. I think it's fine that they are close. We'll see. I might change my mind. Love that window, yeah. My favorite. We need to make a balcony over here. And for the follow button. Thank you. This needs to be a balcony where you can like come out of here. Because this is a good view. I have to see Boxy loading the loads when you zoom and Wi-Fi. It is kind of mesmerizing, yeah. It's nice. Okay, what type of staircase did we use here? Did we just do like that? Yeah, we just did like this. So I guess we can do something similar. We can just make it a bit of a platform. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I think here we can have maybe... you know what? I know what we can have here. I'm falling too. We can have another of these gargoyle statues. Because I think they are roughly 3x3. They are actually 5x5. Will they fit though? Spiral staircase. Over engineer it. Yeah, no, it's a bad idea. Don't listen to my bad ideas. I love spiral staircases though. But not here. Not here. You know what's a bad idea? This here. Too large. Too large, but they could... They could go there though. And here... I need to frame it a bit better, and then here we just do the staircase that we were doing, see where that ends up. Falling love until I found her. That ends up here, which I think is fine. And then here we just have a bit of a platform, like so. In front of the side pieces? What do you mean, Mist? Oh, here. You know what? I have an idea. Hey Lakai, welcoming. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good today. I think that's nice. What we can do if not, take on me. Okay, that frames the thing a bit better. We might end up doing maybe some fire things here instead of that. Because I feel like they're a bit large. Although from far away it kinda works. What I wanna try though not like this. No symmetry. It's a bit of a spiral. A spiral that gets closer towards the center. And then we clone it. Flip it. Rotate it. No. Ooh. One block off. Yeah, I'm trying to make them smaller towards the center, but what I'm gonna do is I think I need to add more details on this scale for this to work. Let's see. We can do like this. Forgot the freeze updates. Take on me. Here we can have that. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy because I've had this idea in mind for a couple projects and I never managed to. But I always try to do it on a larger scale, so maybe that's the issue. Um, however, I am doing it wrong. Needs to be there. Also, the trapdoors are fine, but they're gonna break some of the views, so we might as well just keep them like this. Here we are, don't turn away. from dust. Okay, I think that works. Let's see. So now we will need to do the same pattern like that. There we go. We copy it. Rotate it there, and then to finish it up, we just need something like this, I think. Hey Hungry, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Do something like that. Kinda works. We cannot correct that, but that's fine. There you go. Yeah. Like that. Now if we clone this, okay, that looks like a spiral. I do like that. The tips are maybe a bit weird with this, so maybe a slab is better there. But other than that, pretty solid. What it's missing though is probably these ones will need to come out. Same for these two. Yeah, okay. So now this we can put it in between two pillars. Show me how you made the roots for the Church of Pale. Oof, that was a complicated one. What I did for that was path tool with line radius of 0, and then I went around, let's say with diorite, adding like the rough outline of the roots by adding one path at a time like this, then doing another one, then coming with another one through here. You know, trying to do that to cover the entire build with that. And then I did go back with smaller blocks and polish the shape. Basically what I used was diorite walls, trapdoors, fences and fence gates, and probably a bit of glass panes, although I didn't use a lot of glass pane. And basically just smoothing some of these transitions, using trapdoors, bringing in some pale out by doing something like that to add that rooty feeling, if that makes sense. It was a process that took quite a bit of time to get it done right, but at the end it was worth it. Something like this, for example, to connect everything and keep it survival friendly. That was the process basically. You can see a difference from the big path and how much it changed that small segment that we do the smoothing. It's not perfectly done, but you get the point, right? Thank you. No problem. Let the sea, the sky. There's no shortcut for that style, sadly. I mean, I guess the paths are a bit of a shortcut. No, I forgot that it was a very illegal build. There we go, I think. Yes, yes, yes. You're just gonna keep the center like that. No. Sugar. I really like the shelves though. This is either shelves sugar. Yes, please. May I be able to actually do this here? Would that look better? No. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Sugar. I made a mess. This one needs to be moved up. There we go. Oh, that's a really nice column that I would like to use. Yo, Hester, welcome in. Hiya. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. How have you been in my absence? Did you behave? Okay, I like it. It just doesn't fit here. Na, 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 na. But there, yeah. Right here. Everything good here? Nice. I miss your last monthly stream. Hey, I'm back now. No need to worry. No need to panic. I'm here to stay now. No more vacations. No more vacations for me. Too much. Too much time off. What's wrong with this? Still one block off? What is one block off? I don't know. I don't understand. What is one block off? The statues? Ah, this one is one block off. Yeah. I might move them though. I think I'm gonna place them where you said. So now it's too heavy, too busy. So maybe there. But you didn't have to cut me off. Oh, I really like those spirals there. And we can do without the statues. It was over. But you didn't have to cut me off. The bottom, yep. Yep. Let's see if fixing that helps. If not, I will just Please have a gift. I need white willow tree. I'm broke, so I can't buy it. What happened? Did you buy? Where did you buy it from? On the Ko-fi? On the Patreon? I can send it over. Getting into everywhere you say. Just to know. Making like it never happened and that we were nothing. Okay, I like that. Small, probably, yeah, probably something like that. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to make sure that it frames the entrance without covering the view. Okay, there's someone with a megaphone outside. Very nice. Love that sound on the window. I love that I can hear through the headphones. That means it's very loud. Okay, let's move this out. I get ready, I get all dressed up to go nowhere in particular. Okay, that frames the entrance, I think. Once I add the fires, that might be too much. So we might end up just with one, but I think it's good. I think it's good, and then when you walk through it, it feels the way that it needs to feel. Complete, complex, and I like it. What I don't like are the statues. They are going away. Plumbis, plumbis. Adio. Adio. I really like how that looks. I'm so happy with that. I don't know why I like it so much. I like spirals, but they are so difficult to do in Minecraft. You get ready, you get all dressed up to go nowhere in particular. Yeah, when you come out through here, that's good. And when you look at it from here, that is good. And when we look at it from far away, we are very likely not going to be able to see the spirals unless it's from here. But we can see. Can we see the window? Yeah, from here we can see the window. From here we don't. From here we don't. That's fine, because I can see it from here. Technically. Yes. You can see it from the entrance. It's not a full clean side, but I think that's fine. Yeah. It's coming together. I like it. All dressed up to go nowhere in particular. Okay. So I think that's the front, to be honest. I mean, we need to figure out this bottom section. But to figure this out, I want to make the garden first. I think once I figure out how large I make the garden, then I can do the connection and make it make sense. For now, what I want to work on is the top part and the sides. I think that's going to be more important. And that's where I'm going to be taking more creative liberties, because I do like this side. Why is it moving? Stop moving. Okay, it's moving. I do like this side and this side, but I don't want it to go all the way here and all the way here. These sides are the ones that I'm not gonna do. And we can also not see what's happening behind. So we need to freestyle that. And probably freestyle the towers on the sides, see what we can do there. Okay, we have an ad break. I will go on a break as well. I'm gonna go make myself some mate so that I can keep building. But yes, we're gonna work on the... Oh, I closed it, it's fine. Work on that. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have my mate with me. Hey Hoof, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hi Synth, welcome in. Hi Ember, hello. Hi X1, hello, hello. Welcome in everyone. Thanks for the level ups. Sorry that I was on a break. I was wondering when will you finish the dungeon world you built and tested with Shake? So excited for the boss room? Yeah. I don't know. I have plans for that. Not plans. I have ideas for that. But I don't know when it's gonna happen because I have too many other projects on the way. So yeah, I mean Daya is kinda not on the top list of things to do. So yo, hey yo Scott, welcome in. Hello. Also hi Kevin, bro eres español, argentino, pero se habla español. Hey Scott, welcome in. DSLA are on a pub crawl. Nice. Hey super fast fake. Hello. How are we doing? Thanks for the level up. How are you doing, Scott? Y con un mate. Claramente. Welcome in, everyone. How have you been, Scott? Did you miss me? I hope you didn't. How are you doing, Scott? What were you up to on stream? I'm sure you were all having some fun. Okay, maxi level, Scott. How many do you have? 6. When? I'm gonna have to build you a house soon. hmm. Hey, Frog, welcome in. Hey, Sin Lily, hi. Doing well. How was the bills? So start of the capital building. Yes, I wanted to see more. Okay, I can show you. We are building big, epic cathedral church. We've been working on the bottom part today, actually. Now we're gonna be working on the top. But this is what we were up to today. This is how it's looking. Out of, well, the entirety of what we've been doing. It's a big build. I just tour? What you mean, Ember? Hope you're doing good, Ember. Hey, Krish, hello. Thanks for the level up, Lily. Just tending to say hi. I'm gonna go now. Have fun. Hey, no worries, Ember. Have a good one. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're doing well. That looks awesome. It's yeah, I'm happy with it. I cannot even fake it. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. And you know, it's what I always say. If it looks good with weird colors, it's gonna look good once we add the real colors, right? But yeah, it's coming together. Now we need to work on the sides, the top, and all the fun stuff. I'm about to run away. No. I'm sorry, Krish. Thank you so much for the raid, Scott. If you need to raid and run, you or anyone that comes in with the raid, please make sure to do so. Make sure to take care of yourself. Get some food, get some sleep. I know it's probably a bit later for you. If you wanna stay and hang out, of course, you're more than welcome to. We are just doing the usual today, chilling and building. I'm really happy with these spirals, spiral pillars. I've been wanting to do this so many times in the past, and today, out of nowhere, it worked. So I'm just really happy with it. It's not exactly the spirals that I wanted, because ideally I want the spirals to be thicker at the center and thinner there, but I think it works kinda. But yeah, makes sense. I'm similar with my, if I can make it look good on Manila, then it will look good on shaders. Very true. Same version. Yeah. Yeah. If it looks good with the regular colors, with shaders, it's gonna look amazing. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. But yes, I forgot to give you a shout out. I'm sorry. Oh, I almost closed stream. That would have been very bad. Let me close this though. Let me do that. Let me get a shout out in case anyone here is not following my good friend Scotsman. Very good builder. I have the feeling that we are gonna be building something together soon-ish. and very fun. Very fun to hang out with. So, you know, follow if you aren't. But yeah, I do have my mate with me, so I'm enjoying it. Hopefully, that's always a nice thought. Yes. Wait. I don't wanna spoil anything accidentally. But I think I had confirmation that you were joining a certain event. Yeah, I'm saying nothing. Let's say nothing, just in case. Chugging the mate. Oh yeah. I had 2 weeks without mate while I was on the United States. I needed the mate. I missed it. I actually didn't miss it, which is a good sign, because I thought I was very addictive. But when I'm here at home streaming, it's like the perfect... I don't know, I got so used to drinking mate during stream, it's the thing. I cannot stream without it. I'm sorry. And it also has some honey in it, so my throat is really happy with it right now. I can hear my throat saying thank you. Thank you, Calvin. Put a lot of it. It's making me sweat a bit though. Poor guy, honey, I put so much honey in mine always. Yeah. What is Hall of Legends? Ooh, Feather Fetcher. How are we doing? I'm glad you asked. Let me show you. Zoom. Okay, I thought I was gonna spin and see the Hall of Legends. It's not this. That was anticlimactic. Very anticlimactic. Hall of Legends. Hall of Legends is there. That thing. Far away. In the distance. We are gonna fly there. Very slowly. So that I can drink another mate meanwhile. And this way, we increase the viewer retention. With me doing some very interesting commentary. How are you doing, Feather, by the way? I'm tired. Let's speed up. That doesn't seem like I speed up too much. But we're getting there. So busy, but in a mostly good way. Yeah, I mean, busy sometimes is good. When you're busy with stuff you like, that's a good thing. The problem is when you're busy with stuff that you don't like. Okay, we finally got there. Zoom. Dun, da, da, dun. That's the Hall of Legends. It's the place where people that have 25 maxi levels can claim a statue at the top, a statue of their skin, and now we are gonna ride the elevator as well, so that I can drink another mate. Doing like that, and when you're closer, dun, 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 dun. So we go up. Where's the statues? Sir Calvin, Swanerd, welcome in. I need to know if you're still working on the epic dungeon you tested with Shackleton, if that was working out. I've not been working on it. I've been on a bit of a break vacation during this December, January, February. I have ideas. Sadly, Vindaria is a bit of on a break. So, yeah. I don't know when it's going to happen. It is going to happen eventually because I really like it as well. So, it will happen. I don't know when. Because I have basically the next 3 months are very busy with content to do. So, yeah. I cannot give you a day that I'm not working on it. I will, but I'm not working on it right now. But yeah, this is the Hall of Legends. basically with 25 maxi levels feather, you can claim a statue with your name and your skin. This was the first legend. Almost a year ago. We are almost a year ago from the first legend, Rustic Dragon. Second legend, Alpsea, this was on June. Third legend, that was Fishy on September. Fourth legend, Bohicars on October. And then underneath, we have smaller statues because of the space, but they are equally as important. We have Hester on November. We have the one and only Minecraft Melly on November as well. We have Deep Sky Miner on October. I don't know, I messed up the dates there with the trident. I'm so glad that you wanted a trident, that looks so good. And then we have Time Architect on December. And we are missing one statue, that is the one for Songo. It's gonna go over there. So yeah, that's the Hall of Legends. And now we are gonna ride the elevator down so that I can drink another mate. I have no shame. This is where we go to turn into stone, like the trolls we are. Exactly. Hey, Sick Banana, welcome in. Where are you from? I'm from Argentina. You know Stan? I do know Stan. What did you think about him? He's very cool. He has too much energy. But he's probably one of the fastest, bestest builders out there, for sure. The speed and dedication of Stan, I don't think I know anyone else that comes close to it. I don't know Shovel. Shovel might be close though, but I never seen Shovel build in real time, so I don't know. But Stan for sure. I only collect my levels about 40% of the time. I should probably try and collect them more. I mean, you are close to the max to the house, Scott, so I think you are pretty good. I understand. I love the designs though. I've been using them for inspiration on my own builds. Nice. Yeah. It's definitely not gonna die, even if the server dies somehow. I don't think the idea is for the server to die. Shake and I, we are both like taking a break from it, but I think at some point we're gonna come back to it. Even if that world dies, somehow I'm gonna bring those builds here to the capital and work on them maybe as a custom dungeon for here, or maybe as a known like adventure map for people to have, because I really like how it's turning out. So for sure it's not gonna die, but for the moment it's on a break, so it's gonna take some time. How is the platform moving? So the platform is a display entity that is teleporting to an armor stand, and the armor stand is being affected by levitation to go up and by slow falling to go down. And that's the logic of it. And then I apply the same effect to the character, to me. So when I step there, we both get levitation, so we both move at the same time, so it looks like we are both, you know, that the platform is moving me, and you can see the levitation there. And that's it. And then if I get too far away from the armor stand, it clears my effects, so I fall down. And I die because I was in survival. And that probably broke the system. And nice. I should not have done that. That dude is fast. Unbelievable speed. Absolutely. Yeah. Hopefully it didn't break. Great demo. It is actually magic. It is. It is command block cheats. But it's so worth it. Okay, the platform is still working. So this is Calvin proof, which is a good thing. It's very slow as well. Oh, and then there are structure blocks that bring in the actual platform, because this is like an entity. So the the structure block detects when the platform is there, when the entity is there, and brings in the platform. You can see the recommend the redstone blocks changing there. There we go. So now the platform is solid and you can walk into it. And it has a small cooldown so that you don't trigger it right away. That's it. It's not, in concept it's easy. In execution is not the easiest, but it's also not super complicated. So I like it. Oh yeah. For a moment I forgot. Hey Dad, how are you doing? Hi, how was your day? My day's been good so far. Let's bring it down as well. I don't like to leave it up, because then I come here to make a demonstration and the platform is up at the top. And here we have the slow falling, just to prove that I'm not lying. How are you doing, Dad? Oops. Oops, indeed. Not a good test for one shot. I will be playing on my hardcore world on Friday and maybe on Saturday a little bit as well, just to get back the hand of playing in survival. Calvin, Apog, welcome in case you weren't reading YouTube chat. I'm working on Steampunk. Wait, did I miss it? Sorry if I missed it. It's not coming through? Yeah, it's coming through. Why? Oh. No, I don't see your message on YouTube. Okay, enough demonstration before breaking it again. As you weren't reading YouTube chat, so I'm working on a steampunk factory sort of build. I've never built anything steampunk on a large scale and I'm really lost. That's some advice if you could provide some... Steampunk. I don't know. I haven't built much steampunk, to be honest. I always wanted, I somehow never end up doing. I think the key to steampunk is a lot of details. So depending on the scale, you might want to like fill everything in with pipes, gears, and any type of fancy machinery that you can do. If you can bring some movement in, that's gonna make it work. The best movement that you can think of is smoke from the campfires and maybe the stone cutters that have some movement in it. But that depends on the scale of your build, right? And then making it feel oxidized. I do not like the classic copper oxidation for something that is steampunky. Like, I would not do this fully. I think I would choose either orange to this, and then from here I would go to some other color, like maybe a gray. Like a stone, what I mean that. I would go like this maybe, or the same but from here. To separate sections. So one section can be like from copper, from orange to gray. The other can be like more cyan. Here on the cyan you can use other blocks to accentuate that a bit further. And the same here, you can use other blocks. I think sandstone is really good for this. But yeah, I think I will focus on that. Never done much though, so I don't have like a strong thing to tell you though for that. I will search for references, honestly. If I have to build something steampunk, I think there are many good references that you can look at. RIP coins, yes. Loving the stream, by the way, and loving the progress when I was a year earlier. Nice. Thank you, Pog. Simply Pog. It only takes 31 more years at the rate of 2 streams per month from Bago MC. Shut up, Hester. Shut up. I'm back now. Not going anywhere now. We'll be streaming more often. So you should be non-complaining from now on. You will see. You will see. I will only take one more short weekend vacation soon, and that's it. And that's it. So no complaining. Do we have a cat meme? You're absolutely right. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that. Possibly some of those restaurant fans. Yeah, for sure. Will do for good for filler. The copper theme is very common, and I wanted to stray a bit away from it and do a mix of mud blocks to gray theme. Yeah, yeah. I will go more. I will lean more into the grays maybe. Deep slate. Make it look more like iron type of looking build. It's more difficult, but if you manage to, it's gonna be nice. But you know, there's no need to like drift too much away from this because it does work. I will, however, keep it separated from doing a full regular copper gradient because that's what's being used many times. Okay, I'm seeing from afar the pink statue. I'm sorry, but it's gonna have to go. It stands out too much from far away. What you doing? We were just taking a bit of editor. What you mean? Sounds great. Okay, nice. Pro tip, make it look good. Yeah, that's very important. Very important. Win advice. I will take one more. I have one weekend that I will be away soon. It's only going to be probably from Saturday to Monday. But that's it. I promise. That's it. I'm gonna lock my doors afterwards. I've been doing too much outdoor time, and that's not good for my health. I need to control myself because I'm beginning to think that I like being outside. And we all know that's a lie. That sounds great. Nice. One whole weekend. I know. Crazy. I'm being crazy. The worst part is that it's doing one shot. And I really don't want to miss a weekend on one shot, but you know. It is what it is. One must do what one must do. In 3 days, I'm finally going to finish the summer work season. Nice! That's true. February is almost over. When is 28? Is it a Sunday? 28? I think so. A little love in the dark, a little but I'm hoping it might kickstart me and my broken heart. A little but I'm hoping it might kickstart. I didn't think of that. It's my uncle's birthday on Sunday. But they didn't say anything, so maybe they don't do nothing this year. Finally gonna be free nights. Gonna sleep 8 hours in over a month. That's rough. Yeah, my broken. The Japan flight isn't going to pay on its own. You're going to Japan, Hester. When? That's one place that I wanna go at some point during my lifetime. One was Disney World, and that's already out of the bucket list. Japan is next. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, let's go. That's cool. That is a very cool. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Da-na-na-na-na-na. That sounds fun. Going in August. Nice. Oh, that's not far away. That's gonna come. I mean, it's you have time, but it's not gonna. It's closer than you think, which I think is a good thing. My soda pop, you're my soda pop, yeah. Pim, 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 pim. It's a 36-hour trip for real. I did not know that. That's a lot of time. 36 hours on a plane. We'll be a bit closer to you, Calvin. I'm visiting Colombia soon. Okay, I mean, that's pretty far though. But you will be a bit closer. Hey, that's fun. I like that. How much does your Patreon cost? So there are different tiers. The lowest tier, which gives you access mostly to everything, is I think $3 per month. However, I'm pretty sure that Patreon does some weird pricing depending on how you pay. So it might be a bit more than that. I think if you pay with the Apple things, it's a bit more expensive, but I'm not sure. But the base price is 3 plus, I guess it's taxes. Let's call it taxes. That's the easiest way. Then you have the $6 tier, which is like the most common, that gives you access to everything. And then you have 2 higher tiers that give you access to more like extra perks, and it's more for like people that wanna give that extra support to the thing. Yep. Then I love to talk, but I have to get back to work. Enjoy, Hester. Enjoy the last few days of work. $1 bazillion. Yes, because that's a number. If these things goes right for the rest of your life. Six. Perfection. Perfection, perfection. Let's go down. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the trick of the black stone wall here. I'm gonna get rid of the symmetry first. Yeah, I want it more spiky. It's either that one or the school one. I think it's that one, yes. And then on the back, we just do deep slate. Mm-hmm. Coast and farm. Yep, that works. I was exhausted by a 10-hour flight. Can't imagine local flight. Yeah, I don't think I flew more than... This one was 9 hours. And it felt decent because I gave you food and all that stuff. So that's kind of fine. But yeah, I don't know more. It is kind of exciting. I've never been to South America before, so it will be interesting. Ooh, okay. I think it's... Yeah. Yeah, I've never been to... Honestly, I think the only place that I've been to that is from South America is Brazil. Very cool. Never been to Colombia. That would be a nice place to go. Venezuela for sure. I've never been to Central America. So many places to visit though. That's why I said a bit closer, fair. Never been to South America before. There we go. Hey, Cirxi, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. If I buy the thing, I have access to everything. Are there then schematic and download, or how does it work? Yes, so when you subscribe, you gain access to the posts. Whenever I make a new build, I make a post about it. In that post, I include the download links to the schematics, the blueprints, and even the Thematica files if you want to build them directly in survival, and just the world file. So whatever you need should be there. And if you don't find one of the builds, which sometimes happen, because recently there was a change, and some of my older builds I had to like re-upload them because they were not working. So if there's a specific build that you want that is not there, you can message me and I can like give you a direct link or update it. I try to check regularly. These weeks I haven't been checking too much, but yeah. Basically, if you subscribe, you gain access to the posts where you can download everything. Some of those downloads are collections, so you download more than one thing at a time. Some other ones are like single download things. Dun, dun, dun. And some downloads are free for everyone. Every once in a while I release something for everyone because I'm kind, I guess. Definitely buy it tomorrow. No worries. You feel free to message to DM me over there if you want, even if you have any further questions. Everything is for Java though, for Java Minecraft. The schematics won't work on Bedrock, so that's a thing. At some point I might need to do something about it. I think the converters nowadays work a bit better, but when I tried, it wasn't the best. If the truth survives. Okay, let's tuck this. I'm okay, Java anyway. Nice, nice. Just in case, because, you know, it tends to be a common question or issue. And it's, yeah, even though it's written all over the place, it's sometimes, you know. Let's get some shelves. Let's get a trapdoor. And here can we get a wall? Does the same effect work? In life you it's a against the world. Jellyfish. Mm. No, that's better. And now we do the resin. Yes, you will now be practicing more and finally understand how you set the directions. Yeah, I mean, once you get the hand of it, for symmetrical builds, it's almost impossible to live without it. But it does take some good amount of time to get used to it. It's not the most easy to understand on day one. And it's also very easy to forget that you are using symmetry at some point and make a mess. So be careful with that, I guess. Is in a powder room. That's a nice spire. I like it. It brings enough epicness. What I don't like is this, but it can be fixed. If we just bring this down and then break that up, that should make our beautiful, beautiful tower look more prominent. Yes. Oh yeah. I wonder how much space vertically we have. We may not have much. Yeah. Oof. We are almost at the limit here. We have roughly 23 blocks. But I think we are fine, because this doesn't go much further out, up. I started recreating an old house from memory, applying action to practice, and it has been a fun time. Yeah. An old house of what do you mean? Like from real life or something that you had built before? Is it as much as the other spike nicely? Yeah. It starts to bring it together. My mom's childhood home. Nice. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Woohoo. I like it. Okay, now here, let's put that there, plumby plumby. And back to the prismarine. Because what we need basically is this, that, this, that, this, that, and we repeat until the end of times. It's not so spiky by doing this and that. ¿Qué onda, Calvation? Hey, Dusquito, ¿cómo va? Todo piola, todo bien. Let's try the other one then. The other one is simpler because it's not this and that. It's this all across. Actually, this. Nobody knows. You can change the girl. The problem is this might come closer to the bit limit. Welcome back, Mythical. Yeah, but it's better. Yeah. It's better and it's easier, to be honest. What we need now, though, is the back of this. And here we have options. We can do this with painting, or we can do this with actual holes. Or maybe a bit of both. It's very spiky now. Yeah. Heavy gothic. I don't know why I did it with that. We need two things. First, it needs a shadow. I think the shadow I'm gonna do it with this. Might need to change it later, but that helps it separate. And then we have 1, 2, 3. Let's see, we go on the middle and we break this one. I think we can make it an actual window. We will basically make this one like this. And we will place the wall here at the back. And we will do the deep slate tile at the back as well. The world was ending, I wanna be next to you. I don't know. Yeah, that is better. Then if we wanna do the other one, it should go here. Meaning this is where the wall goes. 2, 3, 4. That works. Then the next one, if this is like 1, 2, it's 1, 2, plumbi, plumbi. Was ending, I wanna be next to you. It's either there or a bit further up. What did I miss? Not much. We're still working on this. It has a lot of detail and I'm going with a lot of care, so we just, you know, doing the thing. And let's see if we can do one more. Basically here we would like that and this. Very simple. Oh, that really works. I like it. And from far away, I wanna be vibe for sure. From far away it works. The question is from close. From the close-up, which is this one, it's fine. I wonder though, can we add the schools here? Does it make it more spiky? Nah. Not necessary. Great, thank you, Lupi. Hey Ali, welcoming. Thanks for the follow. You're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that is that. Then we will need a bit of this. This will be the actual roof. Hey. Hey, came from you too? Nice. How long does it typically take you to do the finer details for larger scale builds like this? A lot of time. This style, I'm working like details and shape at the same time, because I feel like the details are part of the shape in this one. So it makes everything go, I would say, slower because of that. But it depends on the build and how symmetrical it is. If I wanna go faster, I will focus on the general shape first and then the details.
Oh my god, イズポロめちゃめちゃめちゃめちゃ登録イズレスタジオバラスタントレーション Here comes through my US
Worth a shot. Thank you, Mythical. Thank you for that. I haven't heard that one in a while. I don't have an estimate time. Depends on the build, really, and how much detail you want to put on it. I would say I don't know. On this part, only this top part, we've been working for an hour. And we are still missing part of it. So it's a slow process. Been so long since Mecha Mecha. It's been a while, yeah. It's been quite a while since Mecha Mecha, for sure. At some point I made it less... Why is he doing that? Oh, because I'm doing a slab. Can you please? Please. Mecha Mecha. That makes sense. For myself in large scale builds, especially in this style, it takes forever. Yeah, this is a heavy detail style. I've been getting faster at it because I've been building this style for a while now with all this. But yeah, it does take time. I would say most of the other styles don't take that much time. But yeah. It also depends how much you want to add. You can go way crazier in the style of this. I'm kind of trying to keep it somewhat simple, I would say, maybe. Like, it's not crazy stylized. I was wondering if it was just me and if more experienced builders can just pump out detail with insane speed. With practice, you can be faster, that is for sure. I am fast when it comes to building, but this is still sort of like a newish style to me, I guess. But yeah, it depends. Depends on the day as well. There are days when you are more inspired and things just come out nicely, more quicker. And there are days when you can try 20 different things and nothing fits what you want. But yeah, I would say don't overthink it. How much time it takes you to do something doesn't mean that the build is better or worse or anything really. That's beautiful now. I'm on a 2 streak, let's go Mythica. Sometimes I find myself already coming up with ideas for details while building large pieces. The inspiration is there. Yeah, I kinda really like this method now that allows me to build details and build at the same time. It's good. Some extra aura for me. Hey Shen, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna take some more mate before it gets fully cold. Gonna happen soon. Are you happy in this modern world? I really like the view from the roof of this one. But this is a good view. This balcony is gonna have probably the best view. And this one, not so good, but now it's better, I would say. For change. And in the bad times I find myself. Okay. Now, how much space do I have vertically? Okay, quite a bit of space. More than I thought I had. The question is, do I want it to go that? I think what I want is probably to go up to here. with an hexagon and then use this space for roof. Yeah. You have from the shallow now. Now this hexagon, octagon, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Ah. I like that now I realize about it. That's an improvement. Then we do each block is 1.4, right? So that's 2.8, 3, 4.2, 5.6. That I think 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that is the hexagon shape, octagon shape. And it's not, I mean, I want it to be big, but I don't want it to be extra big. What is that emote? Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm on the deep end. Now, hang on, let's do the center. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but I've already started, so when you go, when you gone, when you gone. It's actually in shape is very similar to what we did yesterday. Now that I think about it. Ooh. I have an idea, but I don't know if I like the idea. Let's see. We don't need the reference anymore because we are just freestyling this. Shape, solid, sphere, cut off. Place it there. Clearly smaller. Probably super sphere. $25. How does that feel? I think that feels good enough. What I want it is to be more 1 point. It's the off by 1 emote. Yep. No. Leave the exponent, separate this. Let's make it 23 on the vertical. And let's cut it off a bit further out. Keep existing. I love how well the octagons work with the spheres. Oh, I won't let you down enough. I can be the one. I think that's what I want. I want it to be more flat, which means it needs to be wider on the horizontals, but more cut off. I think that's gonna give the dome shape that I want. And then we just get rid of this. Make sure that this connects where it needs to connect. The symmetry working? Yes. This is a time for extrude. Shrink, 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 shrink. I didn't make it hollow. Ah. That was bad. We undo, we undo, we undo, we undo, we undo, we undo. Plumby, plumby, plumby. Place it. Hollow. Bring it down. Place it in. Beautiful. And now, yes. Plumby, plumby. Plumby, plumby. The hollow kinda breaks some of it, but that's fine. We can break it by hand. And here, plumby, 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 plumby. Hey, Magpie, welcome in. Working and lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope working goes well. Thanks for the level up. Huh? What happened? What happened? Okay, that sort of works. What is not working for me right now is the shape. The shape is a bit off. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Here we might need this and that. And here it's either shelves. No. Here is glass panes all the way through. And probably here as well. And then probably this one can be just glass panes as well. So you needed the hole in the structure? What you mean? I don't know. I don't know. Hey Nicola, welcome in. Hello, hello. Maybe I did, but I don't know if... Not fully happy with how this sphere, semi-sphere is turning out though. I might do an easier one. Let's see if the smoothing helps. If not, I mean, the smoothing does help a bit, but it doesn't. I mean, that's not a sphere, but it kind of works closer to what I wanted. If we do blocks here, boom, ba-da-da-da-dum. This is the thing that I was saying. Sometimes the builds come together nicely, sometimes you can spend a lot of time on just one shape. Yeah. You're my sunlight, I need you. Okay, that's it. That's the shape. It might need... we already have it. What if it's this instead of that? I think that's a bit better. Yep. No, Krish. And at the front, I'm not gonna do it, because at the front is gonna mess it up. So let's do that. And now we prismarine underneath. Dance. Boogie Wonderland. Wonderland. This is looking the way that I want it to look. And good. Now we can probably smear this down. Hopefully without touching the rest. Boogie Wonderland. I can dance in Boogie Wonderland. Okay, that's good. It needs detail, clearly, but it's fine. How much do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we want to do double windows, that's good enough. And that means we can do one here. Dance Boogie Wonderland. And let's just bring it up one block. Pam, 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 pam. Yeah. And I think honestly it's easier to do these spheres by hand instead of what I was doing before with the shape. Yeah, that's perfect. Boogie Wonderland. Sending me home like this all night long. That's smooth enough. I don't think we need much more there. Just maybe some of these spots that are very dark. Those can use a bit of this, but other than that, don't need that turning me on. Wanna feel like this. That's good. Turning me on. What we need though is, I wanna see how much of a tall spire we can do here. Okay, yeah, we have enough. We have enough for this. Let's do Let's just do... Chain. Brew. Na, 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 na. This is such a old song. All night long. Is that the top? No? Why can't I place this? Fourth place. Thank you. Yeah, that's a very dramatic spire. I like it. Gamblebot is evil. I haven't gambled today. Allow me to. Coins. Okay, I like that. That's good. Let's see from far away. Symmetry's gone. That's fine. Okay, that definitely feels tall and important, which is very nice. Oh, I like it. I am happy with it. I know you can probably barely see it from there, but that's what I'm seeing. And what I think I'm gonna do is to one side, to the right side, I'm gonna do like this. And it's gonna end there. But to this side, I think I'm gonna come up with a building going there. And I wanna have another tall one here. Yeah. I do like that. Because there's like this huge gap there that we need to fill in. And I think it makes sense if it's part of this large build. But that we're gonna bring it, I don't know why I closed it, but that we're gonna bring it like down. But first, I do want to have some more spires. Are these spires good to use? They're a bit broken, but why do they use bars? I don't know. It's fine. I don't remember what color this is going to be. That is fine. We can change it at some point. Not now. So we want one, probably. I think one on every corner. On every corner, and let's embed them a bit better into the thing. What? Let's do them by hand. The corner is this one. So we basically just want something that comes out. Beautiful. like this. Then it goes walls. Then it goes. I'm gonna do glass panes here because I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna be copper body. Shelves are good. Blocks are good. Walls are good. And here we just do chain. Chain, Brewingstein, chain. Candle, I mean. No, chain and candle. Baby. Oh, that's good. That breaks the shape. I'm fine. The problem is the connection here. We need to make it work. I think it's easier if we just do like this. Bring it down. Baby. I got one hand in my pocket. Beautiful. Beautiful. We might need to use this though. Mm, like that, and deep slate tiles. Perfect. Comes down to yeah, that's good. This still needs windows, but for the moment, that is fine. And I think what I'm gonna copy now, and these ones, I am gonna copy them because they look nice, are these ones. And let's put them with one block there, I think. No. Such a nice build, as long as you look at it from the front. Yeah. Yes. But I think, yeah. It's gonna be so difficult to make an interior for this. Because I don't want this to be the view from the interior. We might need to like duplicate what we have here on the other side and have like a bunch of fake walls, which is gonna be complicated for the space. But yeah, definitely a look from the front build. And what it all comes down to. What am I doing here? There we go. Thank Minecraft for debugged. It calls me. Then it goes. I know. I don't like it. I'm not sure you wouldn't leave the back unfinished. No, no, no. I mean, I don't know, maybe. No, I really want to make an interior for this. So it's very unlikely actually that I'm gonna leave the back unfinished. I don't know how long it's gonna take us until we manage to like fully finish this, but that's part of it. That's part of the process, I guess. There it goes. And I know. Okay, like that could be. Adesso schenkete. Too much. When it's too much, it's too much. I think like that is just fine. It doesn't overdo it. Que llegaras con rozas. Because then we're gonna have probably a bunch of other spires on the sides, so we really don't need every single place with spires. No me parece mentira que te escape mi vida imaginando que volvers por aquí. Here, what happened here? Here we're gonna have the continuation of the roof. So we don't really need to do the thing that we are doing. No de esos. Beautiful. Por eso esperaba con la carita empapada que llegaras con rozas. Tuki. 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 There we go. That connects wonderfully. And this can go on for quite some time. Like that, and I think here we're gonna finish this up with a round back. Probably. Mhm, mhm, mhm. It needs to be way further apart. That, and now this needs to be moved. It is too up the front. We're gonna lose it a little bit by moving it back, but that's gonna give us more room on the interior, I think. So that's a good thing. Just a couple blocks. Let's move in there so it's more centered. Tarde como siempre la esperanza dice que te quizás. Tarararam, 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 tan, tan. Bloom. Yeah. Down, ta, down, ta, da, ta, da, tan, down. Pow, pow, para, pa, pow. Honestly, that's clean. I like it. Let's clean this up a little bit before, because then it's a mess to clean it up once we have the details and all that. So it's easier here. Mm-hmm. Okay, that is broken. That's fine. Let's see, from far away. It doesn't get lost. It probably gets lost from here. Yeah, but that's fine. Because we're gonna see something over there, and that's gonna be interesting enough. And from far. Yeah, from far away it gets a bit more lost than before, but again, that's fine. We can still see it. Baby. I say, ooh. That looks good. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I like it. I think it's good. I want to work on the sides. But I'm a bit tired. I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we'll work on I don't know if I'm gonna complete the sides, but at least I wanna lay out the shape here and the shape there. So that it looks like a more complete build. And then this part is gonna be difficult. I don't know what I want here. That's gonna have to wait. But this side, I see it. I see. What I see is a flying buttress there and another building there to the side. That's gonna be so good. Anyways, let's, yeah. Break. ¿Cómo va todo, Calvin? Very good, Lakai. Thank you for asking. I'm really happy with this build. Going. It's going. How are you doing, Lakai? Okay, I'm gonna go on a break. I'm gonna run an ad so that we don't have one later on. And yep, I'll be back in 5. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Todo bien, un poco de dolores, pero nada que no quiten pastillas. Ah, sí, con los dolores, cierto. Ahora viciando Cobblemon. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I never played much Cobblemon to be honest, but. Hey, Travis, welcome in. Hello. How you doing? Um, Let me open back the reference, to be honest. Don't know why I closed it. Looking nice. Looking very nice. I think it's time for me to sit in weird ways. That's gonna be more comfortable. ¿Siempre usas los photon? No. I use a mix of photon and complementary and bound. Those are the two shaders that I like the most. Sometimes I even use BSL. We have them here. Yeah. Complementary, photon, BSL, and Solas as well. I think BSL I need to like tweak them a bit more from what they have on settings, but yeah. Hey WQ, welcome in. Hello. Los Kappa y los Bliss me gustan mucho. Yes, I mean I don't know which one is Kappa, but I think I tried Bliss. I don't know what the shirt is doing. I think Bliss I tried them and they were too heavy on my PC, so I kinda got rid of them. But they were really nice. But they are good. For sure, for sure. I'm only human after all. Put your blame on me. Ta-da. After all, I'm only human. After all, don't put your blame on me. Ta-da. I think, okay, let's do one more layer. This. I don't know if you're gonna go this far back or if you're gonna make it shorter or longer. It's not my concern at the moment, seeing how we deal with this part. I want to make sure I have enough space to do what I want at the sides. I'm only human after all. Hey Navriv, hello, how we doing? Excited to see you back. Hey, let's go. I'm excited to be back. I'm back on the capital, which I haven't built in a while. Look at this area, how big it is. It's finally coming together. Right, I think I said I was just gonna do the side on one side, but I actually believe that here we can do the other thing. So basically, what I'm saying is this goes down a couple blocks. And then here we do something that comes like this. No. It needs to be something that comes like this. Yes, but it needs to be longer. Yes, but it needs to be longer. A ver, ¿no tienes portafolio? No. I mean, I guess it's my Instagram. My Instagram is my portfolio in a way. My socials in general. But no, not an official one, I guess. Mm, 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 mm. Da-da-da-da-da. Chan. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, yeah, let's do it like this. Ah, that's fine. Da-da-da. Bla blam blam. Plim plim plim. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do you know anything about Pokemon? Yes. Yes, I do. I never played the Minecraft Pokemon mods, but I did watch the show, I guess, and the movies when I was young, and I played a lot of the games. Calvin, yay, yo, Fishy, hello, how we doing? How we doing, Fishy? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I really liked from Pokemon. I really liked the Ruby and Sapphire and the Red Fire and the other one, the Green Leaf, and also the rescue teams. Those were really fun. I really enjoyed those. I know you're not sorry. I know up to generation 5, little by little, I'm learning more. I don't know the generations. I think I know up till generation 3. Then 4 and 5, I think I have a vague idea. And the rest I know a little bit because of my sister that plays Pokemon Go. So sometimes she shows me some of the new Pokemons and I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not playing that. Yeah, those are small windows, but we can see them, and that's what matters. I don't know why I wasn't scared for that. Yo. I'm good, classes were fine, not much homework. Okay, that's nice.
Traded with 5 incredible viewers.
Hey, Calgarian Knight, welcome in, welcome in. The cavalry, the cavalry has landed. Welcome in. How are we doing? Another Cal. I like that. Ayla Soli, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing good. Were you playing some Minecraft? Let me get a shout out for you. Hopefully I typed that right. That's not. Shout out Calgarian. Calagarian. Ah, there we go. No, Calagrian. I promise I'm getting this right. There we go. I was indeed playing Minecraft. Yes. What type of Minecraft? Survival, creative, hardcore, speedrun, crazy redstone. What type of Minecrafter are you? It's fun when you start to think on all the different ways that Minecraft can be played. I feel like I fell short with that list. There are so many other ways that you could be playing Minecraft. But it's a good sum, I think. Tuki, tuki, tuki. The build is going well fishy, by the way. We did the spiral thingy on the sides, which I'm really happy with. We did the top part and the sides. And the top part is looking really nice. Now we are working on the full sides of the Cathedral Magic Academy. Something. I was doing a game with chat, okay, where they give me a block palette, one block at a time, and I build something creative with the blocks that chat provides. Okay, that sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. How did it end up looking? Because that can be fun, but also it can end up looking very bad. If chat is mean. That'd be an interesting thing to do at some point, to be honest. But, yeah. El placer ahora es solo puro veneno. Ni antídoto, papá. Ay de mí, ese hombre me envenenó. Wait, back to the spirals. I want to say, right, this was impossible to me. But somehow it worked. I don't know how I did it, Fishy. From certain angles it's a bit broken, but it's very illegal though. I built giant alien flower monster, so I'd say it went well. Okay, that sounds interesting for sure. Giant... There we go. Giant flower monster, that's cool. Thank you so much for the raid, Calgary Knight. I'm gonna drop a follow, why not? Let's check. I do enjoy a bit of creative building, so I wanna see what you're up to. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go get some food, get some stretch, you or anyone that comes in with a raid, please make sure to do so. But if you wanna stay and hang out, we're gonna be here for a little longer, trying to piece together this monster build that I'm trying to do. But yes, the thing. So the way that I did this fishy, let me make a copy. Because so I did 1/2 and then rotated the other one. So it's basically just going from the center, all walls. The ones in the middle, I'm like pulling them out with the debugging. So it's kind of going in a spiral, and somehow that worked. Um, I would say it can even go better if I just do like this, actually. Para vivir. Me envenenó, me envenenó. And then I just copied the thing. I tried with full blocks and it doesn't work. And I need to copy without air. It's very illegal though. And it worked really nice. Then I just like did the thing right with the stuff, with the shelves and that, but it's honestly very very neat. Get rid of this one though. I would like them to be symmetrical, or I guess counter symmetrical. I don't know what's the proper. There we go. It works really nice. I'm gonna be using this everywhere. Sash, I wish I could be like that. A knife welcoming. You know, I didn't build like this a year ago. It's been a lot of practice, and you know, as long as you enjoy it, build what you like, and eventually you will look at one build that you made and you're gonna be, yep, somehow I built that. But it doesn't happen overnight. Full effect, it works so nice. And it looks kinda decent from every point of view. I'm a sentimental. Here, I think here we're gonna do plumbis, plumbis, tumbis, tumbis. Yeah. Mm. I mean, it works. But it might be better if we just do like one extra to be safe. And then here underneath, I mean behind. I know. This will go down. And I'm gonna try a smaller one. Yeah, that works. Shishi mythical, let's go. In theory, I'm not quite there yet. You can just have to watch an unhealthy amount of Calvin streams. I would say you also need to practice. But you can get there. If I should get to this style of building, you can do it as well. So it's not so far all the time. Oh, I like it. We clearly need some contrast, which we can do with this. Especially here, we need a contrast. It's not so sad all the time. Yeah, that separates that a bit better. And then we can accentuate the shadows here as well, very simply by doing this. I might need to darken this later on, but for now, yeah, you know what? Let's darken it up right now. Okay, that's that. This one, very nice, but not what I wanted. Lumbis, Lumbis, Tungis. And now, Chan. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I really like this progression for a triangle. So we need it here, which means the center is right there. It should go a bit higher up, even higher up. And then we repeat. We repeat what must be repeated. Like so. Like so. Que hubiera sido. Antes te hubiera conocido. Beautiful. Que te hubiera conocido. For some reason I'm using antesite underneath. Let's see. Let's symmetrify this. Hubiera sido. The thing is, if I do one more. Hang on. Yes. If I do one more, then I need to do one more. And that's not bad. Well, we can finish with this touch. No. I think like that is fine. The Sherlock's, please click the chat in English, because we do not understand what that is. Yeah. Not having that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so what this does is it has an arch here in the center. Well then, fishy. What are all the diamond blocks? This doesn't look like a cabin build. I know. I don't know why, but I changed all the diamond blocks to full prismarine. And honestly, I think I like it more. It's more difficult to count, but it makes it look more complete. But yes, I know your concerns. And I am concerned as well. But sometimes changes must be done. Even if we don't like them. Even if they scare us. Change is good. Plom, plom, plom. Plom, plom. Yo. I will riot? No, fishy. I'll call Hester over here to bully you. Hester was here bullying me.
The Kraken bubble just
Yo,
raided
Kraken,
with 5
welcome in.
incredible viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Let me get a shout out for you. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this one is that. Was a birthday stream for me. Oh, let's go. Happy birthday. That's amazing. Was it today or was it a couple days before?
Heart Gamer 26 just
Yo,
raided
Heart.
with 3 incredible viewers.
How are you doing, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Art Gamer 26. Let's go. I cannot get this shout out. Let me get this other one. I'll get the proper one later on. My heart. Wait. That's not the command. I'm slow today. There we go. Hey, Digital Chaos, welcome in, welcome in. Today, yes, nice. I hope you had an amazing birthday and a birthday stream. Hope you had fun. Were you guys playing together? Friend love from the hard links. Hi. Heart and Kraken double raid. Let's go. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you all had an amazing day. Stream. Day stream. Stream day. Birthday stream day. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. I always appreciate it. We've been building today. Building crazy. Mostly just a vibe today. Nice. Sometimes that's all we need. Good company of friends and vibing. I like to keep my birthdays very, very chill. Oh, I have the symmetry. I forgot for a second. I was like, why is it doing that? Ta-da. But if you guys need to read and run, if you need to take a break, please make sure to take care of yourself. You know how it goes. But of course, if you want to stay a little bit with me, you are more than welcome to stay. We are just doing details and details and details on this. Details forever. Honestly, that's good, I think. If we want this to be crazy, we can bring in the school. I feel like I'm overusing this trick, but it's just so good. Okay, not there though. There? Eh. And then if we do deep slate behind. Lerk, thanks for the Lerk heart. How long does it take to grow a mustache like yours? I don't know, Yak. I don't know. Wait, is that name from an anime that I think it is? Is that from Mirai Nikki? I love that anime. I don't know how long it takes, honestly. My hair grows very quickly. So, yeah. Oh, that's good. Good shapes, good shapes. Yo, Anthony, welcome in. How are we doing? Hello. I hope you. Hope you. Is this a full block? Oh, yeah. Then we can do this. Oh, that's good. I think. Is it good? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What I need here. You know what I need here? A wood type that is gray. The only thing we have is that. And it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Please give me something that works with this. No. Depends on the person, Rie. That is true. It's long since the last time I joined. Nice. How are you doing, mate? I mean, I've been away for a while, so that's probably why. But doing good, doing good. Back to the building, which is nice. And for the level up, by the way. If you look at it from below, though, there will be a gap under the square. I know. But it's fine. Because it's not intended to be perfect from every angle. If you look at them from here, I will tell you that they are statues. If you look at them from the front, you will understand what they are. Gasp. I know. What happened to the music? Give me a good song. Since I'm here. No, not that. Yeah, give me some Mon Laferte. Why not? Hey, Digital Chaos. Hello, good night, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, I think we're gonna do it simple. Todo va a estar bien. Yeah, that is simple enough. What I am going to do though is I'm gonna bring in this technology called Froglight Chaos. Another. And at the front of the Froglight, we are gonna be using white glass pane chaos. I'm gonna unfreeze this because a buscarse una vez más. And here at the back, we're just gonna do on the side, on the side, on the side, on the side, on the side. These are all fake windows, and if you have a problem with that, go and complain to Miyazaki for making fake windows on Elden Ring. And, I noticed that you didn't stream so often. Yeah, I was on a bit of I was on a bit of nothing. I was on a vacation, so I couldn't stream, so I wasn't home. Basically, to sum it up. Okay, that way they are a bit further apart. It's fine, like that is fine. Yeah, that works. It has a bit of detail even. So good, like it. I like it. Yo, Bo, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the level up and the coins. Ves a buscarse una vez más. Que te dé una última noche. Para ti. Pam, pam. Doing good, just chilling and snacking. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, this one doesn't need to go this deep. Probably just like that. Yes, that's good. That is real good. Now we just need to like honestly do another copy of this. And this is sort of lining up very, very well. I'm surprised. Pam, para, pam, para. Mhm. Ta-da-da-da-da. And this one has something very similar to the other ones. But it goes further down, which is fine. It will probably go up to here, I would say. And that's gonna be like a secondary entrance that I don't know how we're gonna connect it, but we're gonna connect it somehow to this. Somehow to that. Then here on the side we need a tower. And that tower needs to be probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 9. Something like this, I think, in thickness. Because how thick are these ones? These are 9. These are 7. So 9 is actually one thicker than that. I think that's good. Because they look a bit thicker than the other ones. What do you think about organic builds? Which do you think is harder to learn, organic building or structural building? I think organics is way more difficult. What I will say though is organic is definitely more difficult to learn. Now, once you learn how to do general organic shapes, I feel like those techniques, you can apply them to any type of organic. When it comes to structures, I will say there are more varied styles of structures. So maybe what applies to one style doesn't apply to another one. So I would say with structural building, it's easier to learn a style, but there's more to learn all the time, if that makes sense. But still, I would say organic is more difficult, at least to me. Organics is, yeah, complicated, to say the least. It's looking really nice. I don't have the energy in me to do this tower right now. Mentiras, debí tirar una foto. Que me beso y abrazo la vez en que pude. Okay, that's good. What I wanna do though, which is I kinda got carried away a bit with the details. It's so addictive to make arches and spires and things. But I wanna do the following. I need to extend this a little bit. Now I'm gonna clone this because this is gonna be symmetrical on the other side. With all the things. Let's grab this as a reference. And then we do like this, flip, rotate, rotate. And now we align it. The facade is looking very cool. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How are we doing? It's looking nice, right? We're still missing so much, but it's coming together. What I want now that we have this is bring down the wall. De cuando te tuve, de vida te beso. Sabes que pure. Pa-pam. Is this the top? No. So let's do like this. Full block. Beautiful. Cause now. Hey Graham, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? We do that. And what I want. Do I want it? Let's see. Let's take a look from far. Where do I want it? I think there. Because it needs to fill that space. So it's half. Okay. It's here, roughly. Let's do 9 and 9. And now we move it. So I would like it aligned to that. So let's mark that out with pink. So we have it. And this is why you do diamond blocks and not this, but it's fine. Here, that's the center. Womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. I don't have the energy to think. Right now. Perfect. Easy though. I think. Womanizer. Hey. Let's see. Because what we can do, if not, we can move it a bit higher up. And do like that. Womanizer, you're a womanizer, you're a womanizer, yo. And let's see. Well, trend. Just what you are. And this one can continue a bit further, up to there, up to here actually. There we go. I mean, it could continue a bit further down, isn't it? Yeah. Continue it 2 more. Like that. Chan. This part of me, the part of me that will never be mine. Which one is bigger? This one is 15, and this one definitely is bigger. This one is 17. By very little, but it is big. Now, this. If we move this up, I think that's what I had in mind originally. For this to kinda come out of here. It can work. Yeah. You know what? Let's grab 2 less blocks on each side. Clone it. And we bring it up to here. Where does it connect? There. There it connects. Now here we smear this. And for the level up. Nope. And then this might need to get a bit chopped down over there. I don't know, here we do some sort of entrance from the side. In the end, oh, this part is so fun without detailing. I really like putting this together. We bring that down. We bring this to the sides. Like so. Like so. I'll be the loneliest. And then that one. Okay. This definitely needs to go in more blocks. Click with the gamble. Okay, you won now. That's good. Let's bring it in 3 more blocks. How are the tree? How's the project coming along, Krink? I almost gave it away. Yes. Sorry. Hey time, welcome in. How we doing? Part of me. And then that one can go there. Tonight is gonna be the loneliest. It's obvious. Not convinced. Still only large left. Haven't gone back on. Really only played Valorant. Fair. After yesterday, I understand that you need a break from that. Makes sense. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. Because this needs to go deeper down. as with everything that we have here, really. The question is, does that side of a roof make it make sense? I think so. It is definitely filling that gap that we had over there. We can still fill it with some other towers, but I think it works. What I'm thinking, and I'm also regretting thinking, but I'm gonna do it. You played Valorant, Split Fiction, and then Fast with Math, Onky, Oak, and Luliel. After that, it was almost one name, so I went back. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. You're hooked on metal. Hooked on metal. I'm thinking the circular ending there and the same circular ending on the other one, although this one is smaller, so it needs to be smaller. The hooked on metal. Yeah. Hooked on metal. Let's see, how does this look? Thank you for the zombie mythical. Oh no, it was Loopy. I also used that it was mythical. I tried to guess, didn't work. Hooked on metal. I think I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, then 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think that's gonna be more circular than the other one. Huh. Sorry, Loopy. And then same here. Probably this one can go a bit further out to make it make sense. Plumby, 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 plumby. Which one is taller? I don't know if I like it double. I heard my name. I thought you had spawned the zombie. My bad. My bad. Made it back. Had to drop off my mom. Fair, fair. Welcome back. No worries, Loopy. Yo, time with the 85 stream streak. Nice. It's time. Hope you're doing well, friend. Does this connect with the roof? Please tell me yes. Although I can see that it's already a no. Let's see, does this one connect? I don't know why I do it this way. I can just smear this. Okay, none of them is connecting. Sadness. Sadness in the Calvin land. I think we can make this one connect. We just need to grab that and do that. Index it. Perfect. And this one, because it doesn't connect, we're gonna get rid of it. And here I'm just gonna put this probably as a placeholder for the moment because it's not gonna fit. But if it fits, we're gonna keep it. It doesn't fit, but you know what? Let's do a complete sphere. Like that, and that is a sphere. Parabam, parabam. Bidi, 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 bim. That's when you found me. No, I stopped because of the two streak. Fair, fair. That makes sense. The longer side remind me of an old church on a mountain. Ooh. I do like that. Church on a mountain. That sounds epic. So we done there, and yeah, that will give it a better dimension. Because then we can have a thing here. We can maybe do. I mean, this is to get destroyed. Boy. This needs to be fixed. Hello. And Chan. This we connect like this. This we connect like this. Tuki. Symmetry. Tuki tuki. And now we do an interior cylinder. This interior cylinder can have very beautiful small windows for now. Then we do a little bit of that. With a little bit of trapdoor or glass pane. Love it when you're looking up and you're like, how the heck did they get that build up there at the edge of the precipice? Exactly, yeah. Now I get it. Definitely. Definitely a good feeling. Trying to remember if I ever saw something like that. There might be, I just don't remember. But absolutely. Lucho sabe inglés. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I think this one's gonna get too much, so let's get rid of it. And now we get rid of some of this. Everybody dancing on the floor. Okay, that's a bit better. We might need to polish this a bit more, but for now I like it. Looks spherical enough. Now let's make sure that this one looks spherical. Can I recommend song? Absolutely. The progress is just mind-blowing. What can I say? I have refreshed anything, ever energy. There we go. Getting tired though. But I wanna get this idea for the shape set in place before I move on, because I won't be building here again for a while. So the ideas that I have today, I need to put them out so that I don't forget them. Perfection. Now, I don't know if I like the double sphere there. Looks very boring. I might just do one. Let me see. The great. Play it quickly. There we go. Feels very fast and it looks great. Thank you. Thank you, Loopy. Yeah, I don't like the. I don't like the. I don't like what I did. I don't like what I did. Plumby, 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 pluff. No, we can just break this by hand. Beautiful. Beautiful. What we can do then is you've been the saddest part of me. Kinda squarey. Don't like it squarey. That is kinda. Oh, okay. Look at it. I'm gonna raise the volume because I don't hear. How do I raise the volume here? By hand? Ew. I like this. Good song. Added to the playlist. I don't know that artist. Noah Kahan? Yeah, that's it. Is he singing with a sh sh sh? That's interesting. Or am I just hearing it wrong? I like it. I wanna do a song too, for sure. Yeah. Recommend. Recommend song. Karma Chameleon? Okay. I like that one. Karma, 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 karma chameleon. You know, when you're singing the chorus after listening to it once, that's a good song. Even if I don't know the lyrics. And don't pay attention to that detail before. You know, with these headphones, I can hear a lot now. He has some great ones like Stick Season. Okay, I wanna hear more of this guy after Karma Chameleon. Stick Season. I can get behind this new artist. To me, new artist. I can hear a lot with these headphones, except myself. I don't know what I'm saying. What am I saying? I don't know. Be careful. And that's a good sphere right there. It's too smooth in areas and too non-smooth in other areas. Wait. No, hang on. I was gonna put Karma Chameleon. And stick this. How do I do? Ah, that's another one. There we go. And then which other one you said? Northern altitude. There we go. Can I see the full build? Can you hear colors now? No, not there yet. Can I see the full build with very fun gate? Yes. Let me figure out the shape of this. Like the final shape of this, and then we do that. Oh. There we go. I think I'm gonna do this here. Perfect. Once we add some details there, that's gonna work. Like this, or from there? I think it's from the front gate. That part gets very covered up, so not the best place to look at it. All but good, absolutely. You're more back? Okay. It's definitely more balanced now without things on the side. That's so huge? Yeah, it is huge. The thing is, I don't think the interior or no any of the structure is super massive, so that's the whole thing. Hey Tuxi, welcome in. How we all doing? Doing good, doing good. I'm vibing to some music. I'm gonna add this one to the playlist because it's not on the playlist. Mhm. Come and go. You know what? I am kinda hating the baby wizard. I wonder. Red, gold, and green. Fish can stop hitting the max. Really? Hang on. Nice. Nice fish. Not the evil wizard baby. Just chilling, working on some creative building. Nice. Working on a house, thinking that the scale might be slightly off, and I'm not sure. Just working with it to see if it grows on me. Yeah, sometimes it just needs a bit of time. I'm definitely not gonna get rid of the baby evil wizard, but maybe on that side is better. Yeah. Definitely needs to go on that side. Which is fine. The composition from here is way better with that. It doesn't cover up the rose window. We're gonna be seeing it's not so busy in the middle either. So yep, it's gonna be on that side. The tower will stay though. It's just the baby wizard that's gonna be moved. I like it. It's been good progress. As long as the wizard baby isn't deleted, it is fine. Yeah, no, it won't be deleted. I like the baby wizard. It grew. It grew on me. No, I wasn't gonna kill it. Just move it. Maybe temporarily kill it. Also, I feel like the sword looks so much better from here. In the other place, it was getting lost where it was. Now it's like, hey, that's a statue. That's a big evil baby wizard. There are other people that have no context as to why it's a baby evil wizard. That's weird. But you know what? When have we been not weird? I like this. What I'm gonna do though. Ta-da-da. That. You know what? One last thing I need to do. I like these songs from this person. I'm never weird, surely. Nobody gets context here. No, no one needs context. What is context? What you talking about? Are you trying to give people context? Don't you dare. I like this one. I need more songs from this person. I feel like the lyrics are also good. I'm not fully paying attention to them. I would never. Nice. No context for no one. We need to make a channel. We need to turn it into a channel redeem. Do you want context? Okay, then spend channel points. That would be a really potato redeem. That's what we are all about here, right? Potato redeems. The problem would be that I need to remember some of the meanings of things. And some of them, like the potato redeem, I don't remember what it meant. But that's fine. Okay, that kinda. Halloween in December. Redeem what redeem? That was back when you were transforming the Halloween project in December. Can't remember the con. Yeah, no, me neither. Yeah. Halloween in December. Yeah. The whole calendar thing. Yeah, that's good. Look at that. That's good. That's because we are using stairs, to be honest. Stairs without the shadow really help. And if we were to actually use stairs everywhere, we would get rid of these shadows. I'm pretty sure we would. Yeah, we still get it, but it's fine. It works. Yeah. What does it look in boxy chunks? I mean, those are boxy chunks. It just looks good. Na, 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 na. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. What I want to look is how it looks with shaders. From the front, it's looking really nice. Like, yeah. I wonder how it's gonna look from somewhere like the district. I mean, this is not a place where we are gonna be looking at it, but it's starting to feel like a proper structure now, though. I do like that. It's a mess. It's a mess of things, but it's good. Massive structure. I don't think I ever built such a massive structure, but I like it. Estoy enamorado tuyo. You should have a command context that just instantly times you out for like 15 minutes. Why? No. Hasta la vista. I wonder how it looks from here, because we can take a look at it from here. Hasta la vista, señorita. It definitely needs more here to tie it together, but slowly, one step at a time. The other point that I want to have is this one. Because I want context, and that's betrayal. Okay, I thought you were going to time me out. Not that that would make any difference. But yeah, it would be funny though. You just run a redeem and it times you out. That sphere's looking so weird from here, but that's boxy, that's fine. And the other point of view is through here. No. From here it will be. This is like the front view. I like it. Time set midnight. Estoy enamorado tú. Maybe only if it mutes the mic. True. I don't think you can time out the streamer, yeah. I like this. This is really good. Let's shader. Hasta la vista, señorita. Definitely yes. I don't know why we have the field of view, but I don't dislike it. Oh, now we can see the flower window from everywhere. That is good. Moving the baby wizard was a good shout. Very whimsical, right? Yeah. Ooh, too fast. But from here, yeah. But from here, now without the baby wizard. Eh, okay. From here we still don't see it, but that's fine, because when we cross this... yeah, this exit, when you come out of here, it's gonna be like, blow. Because it's like... Kinda like that though, because it's kinda like, from here it seems still too far apart. Then when you get close to it, you don't see it. Because of this building. Then you go in. And it's not until you come out that you are like, oh, we are here. And it's like right in your face. I do like that. And this view from the balcony, yeah. A nice build. I wonder how does it feel? The size? The size don't feel super large. Even Notre Dame vibes, absolutely. Looks beautiful. Yeah, I think this is a build that is gonna definitely be enjoyable with all the lights. Let's see if at noon is the same. It's not. Yeah, at noon is not the same effect. Today. So it's a bit darker. Okay, yeah, that's a bit better. Amazing. Thank you, Fishy. It's my first full type of like cathedral mega build. I have no regrets. There are some of the detailings that I've done here that I might want to translate to this one. Like those arches, not convinced about that, but I don't know. In your head. I like it. I'm happy. While it's loading, it's kind of fun. And without shaders, it's still good. Yeah, let's leave it there. And let's wrap stream. I'm gonna end stream on YouTube first. Thank you everyone for hanging out over there. Appreciate you. As always, I'll probably, I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming back on YouTube. I do wanna do another class for terraforming like we did the other one. But with one shot coming, it's gonna take some time. There are some videos coming soon though, so look forward to that.